Oh! Did that scare you? I am finally back. I'm here. I'm here. Just adjusting a couple more things, and then I'll start a couple runs. I'm not gonna do too many runs. Probably gonna do like maybe 5, depending how long they are. So give me 1 second. Okay, I think everything looks good to go. So, like the title of the stream says, I'm just gonna be doing a couple speedruns. I'm not gonna be using demo actually. Demo runs are kind of odd because you have to rely on getting perfect ignition. I'm actually gonna be using Brawler for this. A couple of reasons why. I'm gonna be using a ton of modifiers. The one modifier that's gonna speed things up is Dense Flesh, but I'm also gonna be using Withering. I'm just making sure. Yeah, my G17 is equipped. So, the reason we're using Withering as well is because it actually heals you a bunch if you just kill a single zombie. So, it should be pretty helpful. The only downside with that modifier is that during the boss fight, you actually lose health during the boss fight. So that you're pretty much on a timer, and from the runs that I've done so far, it's kind of like semi-consistent, the boss fight. Depends on what moves he uses, right? So if he stomps, that's good. If he does the move where he breathes fire on the area, that's good as well. But if he starts spamming like the little meteors, like the missiles, that's really bad. So for that reason, Shadows, Dark Hours, no Respite. That's a pretty obvious one. We're doing Dense Flesh, Withering, and then I'm actually gonna do Horde, because it doesn't really affect it too much. Yeah, I think you only get like 3 additional zombies. I think if you swap them around, the modifiers, you can actually get a 14%. Let's see. Yeah, now it says 14%. I just literally just swapped Horde and Withering, so. Oh, and before I start, hold on, let me pull it up. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Here it is. So I don't have it set up that properly. I just did like a couple of like coloring on the splits, but besides that, I actually do want to see how long it takes me, like for each act. And then obviously I'll start the timer when I leave the here, but for now I'm making sure that it's working correctly. Yeah, it looks okay. it'll cover the cache, the stash, and stuff like that, which I don't like. So I'm probably gonna put it next to my body here. Actually, that's perfect right there. Alright, so I'm just gonna reset really quick and then restart it, and then I can actually start the timer. Alright, I'll just keep my modifiers open so you can see throughout the run what I'm using. Always starting out with this spot. This is my favorite spot, but I'm not gonna stay there the entire time. I did get informed about another spot, which you'll see why I go to the other spot instead of staying here, but for now, this is the spot that I'll be running to. No, I forgot to start the timer. Whoops. That's okay. So Dance Flash is used because they're smaller. That's kind of the downside here, but they're much quicker. You can see how much faster I'm finishing the first wave here. Missing a lot, but hopefully that'll get better. So the perks that I'm looking for, Ronin for the insta-killing katana, and then I want health as well because Withering is just gonna make that basically essential. I'm not gonna get healing, because the Withering, that's what Withering's for, is just to get healing without having to actually use healing items. Yeah, I saw that one respawn, he got stuck. That's kind of another thing you have to look out for with the Withering modifier. If they get stuck, you're gonna have to spend time healing, unfortunately. So I'm actually gonna run over here to this spot here, because the next relay we're doing is right next to the feeder. So that'll just reduce the time I spend walking there. Plus the zombies like to spawn like over here in this area, as well as here, and it's pretty quick. You'll see how quick they get here. I already got Hour of the Blade, that is super early. I usually get it like into Act 3, but this is very early. You see, I'm like healing a bunch just from killing them. That's part of the Withering modifier. Okay, got, I think that's Juggernaut's Endurance. Yep. Very good perk for Withering. I forgot to split for finishing Act 1. I'll get better. I promise I'll get better at it. Extra health, and we're set up for like the 200 health build. That's pretty much what you need. You don't really need anything else for this build. Alright, next relay's gonna be over here. I'm not gonna go for the shop just yet. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for it just yet. It's too far. Just gonna use my bat. You can see the amount of health I took there, and I don't even have to worry about healing it off. Alright, I'm gonna stay in this spot again. Because the next relay is the... I call that the ramp feeder, or the ramp spot. And I want to unlock the doors, just so I don't have to go all the way around. I need to make sure I stay back here whenever I kill them, so that the spawns don't get spread out across the map here. It was hidden. Didn't even see it. I'll go for trauma pads. I might actually die here. That's my amount of health I have. Oh, it's so over. I'm actually gonna try getting the katana before I move on to Act 3. The timer will be right this time, so now I'm keeping track of it. That run had good perks though. Getting Juggernaut early, always a good thing. The only reason I get Vampirism, because Vampirism heals you, right? It's like more of like the healing path for Brawler. The only reason I get it is because the flares, you know, they like to tear your limbs apart. And I feel like the other path, the Death's Door perk that restores your limbs' health, isn't that good. When I've used it, it just barely heals my limbs. Compared to Vampirism, the, what's it called? Crimson Renewal. That perk, since it's based off damage, I'm pretty sure that's why it's like way better than the Death's Door version of the limb healing perk. Since, you know, Death Sentence, you take double damage if you're doing a solo. It heals your limbs more, so. And overall, it's more consistent, you know, you're not always gonna be killing Nightbounds while fighting flares. Because that, I think the perk is called Reaper's Renewal, the Death's Door version. And it specifically states that you have to get the Killing Blow. And I think, you know, if you're playing with a team especially, it's not going to really work out too well. So that shop was kind of far away, so I didn't really decide to go for the shop. Alright, someone asked, why skip trauma pads? If you look at the... Oh, my modifiers aren't up right now, but... The reason I'm not using trauma pads right now is because I have the Withering modifier. So whenever I get a kill, I heal by 50. But the downside with that modifier is that you lose 5% of your max HP per second, so... Kind of like a double-edged sword. Yeah, I got it again. But yeah, I'm not picking trauma pad just yet. Once I get all the perks that I want, then I'll probably pick it. Okay, got Juggernaut's Endurance, so good on health now. I forgot to split again. Oh, Hour of the Blade, okay. This round's going just as well as the last one, so pretty good. You can see they like to group up there, so really easy to clean up. We're actually not gonna get perfect counter. The reason I'm not getting perfect counter is because I feel like perfect counter is more of a damage perk. And I'd rather be able to get like consistent healing if I need it, rather than, you know, pushing them away. That's not to say you shouldn't pick it, it's a really good perk. Okay. You know what? I'll run to the shop. So just unlocking those ahead of time. Actually, you know what? I'll do this relay, since the shop was here. Since I've already the blade, I might stick with the bat. I'll see how this goes. Yeah, I think I might stick with the bat for this one. I think on the third relay I'll use the katana, just because, you know, the void shackles are a little bit tankier, as well as the vapor moths. Okay, I think I saw like 4 damage up on this. Still taking vampirism for sure. Yeah, that's 4 damage up. Oh god. So yeah, you saw the zombie start spawning at the feeder. I don't want that to happen. But for riposte, that extra swing speed is going to be very useful for the next relay. The only downside with this spot is the void shackles. They like to get behind all the other zombies, so not really ideal. Got all the perks I want, so taking trauma pad resupply now. Like, that's just how simple Brawler is as a class. probably when I go to the next relay, I'll punch the other katana. I'll just use this to kill players. I forgot to split again. Every time I look over. Okay, now what I wanted, I would have preferred speed up. Just so I can kind of negate that slowdown from the Art of the Blades perk. Any tips on soloing Death Sentence? I feel like it takes a little bit of practice, right? Because you need to know how to deal with H, like special. My tip, I guess, is to play like an overpowered class that's kind of like easy to pick up, like Demolitionist, Brawler. Maybe not so much Brawler, because you do need to know how to parry the players, so you don't end up dying. And just, you know, keep trying. See what you're doing wrong too. Like, what's getting you killed? Is it Shock Veins? Also, the barrel just blew up on me there. Is it the Shock Veins getting you killed? Is it flares? And then kind of try to adapt to that. You don't have to use the spots that I use. The spots that I like to use are just spots meant for speedrunning, so definitely don't use them if you're not really comfortable with the game. Because the spots that I use, they're kind of, you know, they're not really the safest spots. You kind of need to know where they're gonna spawn from, and that's mainly the reason why I use those spots in the first place. Because they spawn right in front of me. I get, you know, big field of view around me. Means I can kill them easier. Dread coils, okay. For dread coils, you can just use a melee weapon. The reason I say to use a melee weapon is because you can parry the grab. And it's really loud. The grab is very loud. You'll probably see it here. I'm gonna start parrying now since I can fix my katana. I'll just parry while they run to me. Okay, combat efficiency just for the double damage. When do you parry? When it's about to grab, or so there's two Qs that I use that you know that you can use to parry the dread coil. It's either when you hear the ringing sound, or if you see like a visual like red marker appear on your torso. So if you play in third person, it's easier to know when to parry. But when you hear that ringing sound, you want to pull out your melee weapon as soon as possible, and then just press Q to parry if that's what you have it set to. And that's it. That's all you need to do for dread coils. They're not really that difficult. And if if you're like a little bit confused about the timing, you'll see it here, because like I'm guaranteed to get dread coils. I'm using the Horde modifier, so. gotta fix my katana, so it's gonna parry while they walk to me. And parrying dread coils, that goes for like any class. It doesn't matter if you're a brawler, marksman. You always want to carry, you know, a melee weapon to begin with. Also, I forgot my split again. I'm already dealing enough damage to 2-tap shock pains. That's crazy. This is why I hate Shadow Step. That reason why. Just immediately skip to the relay, no need to go to the shop anymore. Or Katana fixes itself, I have a green sim just in case. That boy Shadow got me from far, so I just backed away. Also, that shock being spawned far, so I'm just gonna parry until it arrives. You can see it all the way back there. It's gonna take a bit. Alright, so it's making its way here. I'm gonna hide back here so the vapor mobs don't start shooting from far. I'm actually gonna stay here. I'm not gonna go back to the other spot because with the Ren Breaker, the walking portion is, you know, doesn't take up too much time. Also, I remember to split this time. So now the split's mostly accurate. We can say that. Fierce Rejuvenation is gonna be useful for the boss. There's a dread coil spawn, so I'll show you what I mean by the ringing sound and the mark. Okay, never mind. He didn't want to grab me there. Well, it's not the katana that's, you know, doing the damage, it's the perk. It's the Art of the Blade perk. At this point, I'm not like really reading too much into the perks. Making sure he doesn't take a limb, because I don't want slower swing speeds or walk speeds. Didn't want to grab my katana. Alright, I must see if I can show you here. Alright, so I parried this grab there. Kinda hard to see because I was flashed. But I think you heard the ringing sound. No new update. Yes, you know, just speedrunning for fun. I am working on a video. Will be related to speedrunning. If you want a little hint about a certain gun that you receive. Oh no, that actually happened. Oh my god. Yeah, I should have used the photon blades there, but I got stunned by the dread coil. And then the enemies around me that were empowered, I couldn't kill them, so I couldn't get the health back. So stuff that happens when you run Withering. Also, yeah, I'm like waiting for an update as well. I do agree. I mean, I only played the final Eclipse. I play a little bit of Killzone, and that's just primarily to throw away my Blade Dancer kit, you know, run into like a high pop server and just, you know, solo with the Blade Dancer kit. It's pretty fun when you don't really have to like care about whether or not you keep your kit. So I've tried carrying people in the past, and it doesn't really work out. What usually happens is we get to Act 4, and then they die, right? So then they have to like spectate me for the entire game. The only reason I say the entire game is because the relays, if you die in the relay, you know, you can't really join the game into the next shop, which kind of sucks, right? And then, you know, you try to wait for them. Like, you know, you give them a couple extra rounds so they can get their perks, and then they still end up dying. It's not really fun for both the person who's being carried and the person carrying, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely not noob friendly at all. Because whenever I try getting like new people to play, I usually have to kind of like, you know, slowly introduce them to the game. Because there is a lot, I'm not gonna lie, there is a lot that you have to account for. I don't mind people, you know, talking. Otherwise the stream will kind of be dry. And I usually stream, you know, to show people like strats and stuff like that. If people have questions, you know, I don't mind answering them either. I think that's just the best way to learn, you know. You watch someone, if you have any questions, you can always ask them. That's kind of partly why I make those class videos, you know, beating death sentence with medic. Although medic is kind of a bad example, considering that you would never use medic in the way I did. You know, you usually want to use medic, you know, you get the geared up perks, so you get 3 bolts over time, and then get the, I forgot the name, the one that gives you 5 on your, up to 5 on your, what was it, I guess on your chamber. You know, you're using medic as the support class, not as a DPS. In that video, I used it as a DPS. Yeah, no, I did the same thing. I did actually end up going with Marksman first, because it sounded pretty interesting. And I do think Marksman is the hardest class to pick up, because there is a massive learning curve with that class. I mean, that's how I learned the game. Someone that played the game like before I did kind of told me the basics, so... Yeah, you need pretty good aim if you're gonna main Marksman, especially with the flares. really good shop location. That's like probably the only time I'll ever use the shop in the run. Oh no! Okay, Aura Blade is getting me killed here, so I need to actually switch to the bat. Trust me, I'll get a run in. Either I use the bat or I skip the perk, but the only reason I'm not really skipping the perk is I get the feeling I'm not gonna get it before Act 4, so better to be safe and get it early. A fresh account for, I'm assuming, yes, to not start out with weapons. I feel like not much would change. I guess that was brought up previously. Because you can always just, you know, pick a starter weapon that everyone gets without having to use the new account. Because at least with Brawler, you can always get the katana early on. It depends on the class. I think, in my opinion, Medic has the best like starter weapon at level 1. I still use the Scar 17, yes, because he has pretty good piercing, so it helps out killing flares a little bit quicker. But with Medic, you can't go wrong with the Galil Ace. It's just such a good weapon. Even on kill zone, it's a really good weapon. So, for demo, I used the Mac 10 on demo, and you can buy the Mac 10 pretty early on, so that shouldn't really be an issue. With Brawler, again, katana instantly, doesn't really matter. Marksman is a little bit interesting because the two best weapons for Marksman, that being like the Scar 20 and the AR-15 or the AR, like the DMR that you get. Really good weapons for Marksman, and they're pretty high level, unfortunately. But besides that, you're either gonna be using revolvers or you're gonna be using the M24, which I don't want. The M24 is not really good. And though AR is not that hard to get either. It's like level... I want to say it's like level 30. And then Tactician has a really good level 10 weapon. It's the automatic bullpup shotgun. Or I forget the name. But you're gonna mostly be using the KS to kill flares anyways, so... And the Spaz is a good alternative to that gun. Ooh, that shop's kind of far. It's at the spot that I camp at. Most useless vending machine. You can see how low my health is going. I don't have that many health perks right now. I'm actually not gonna manipulate the spawns here. I'm just gonna stand in the middle. I'm actually not gonna get Berserker's Raise just yet, because I do want to get Juggernaut Endurance first. Got the repair perk, so pretty good. Almost died there. Got a little bit of health, but hoping to get Juggernaut's endurance. I need that extra 60. No, still haven't gotten it. Yeah, I keep forgetting. So I might actually die here, because not too much health, at least for this mode. What's up, Zach? That green one did a lot of damage to me. I still haven't gotten it, but shouldn't be too much of an issue. I have the perk. If I'm low, you just heal up. Already used it up. Still haven't gotten it. I know it's gonna get me killed if I don't get it eventually. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're good. Eventually I'll talk in bits. It's just the videos that I have so far were just raw footage, so not really much reason to talk in those. He almost decapitated me there. Yeah, death sentence with a squad is really difficult. I have heard that they might nerf that. I'm not sure. Don't count on it though. I don't think I've done a duo, like, on my channel. Not that I'm aware of. Almost destroyed my torso there. Oh, you took a leg, that's okay. Some slight. Yeah, that's actually crazy. There's somebody that was 4 players. Was that actually 4? Nope, I'm not part of the tester team, so I wouldn't know what they have going on. I almost forgot my leg. That's like literally the only reason I went there. I did a little bit of shopping because the boss fight is actually going to require a little bit of healing, so just need to make sure I have enough health for that. That was like an easy relay. There's enough players. We'll see how the boss goes. I don't have like any damage perks. I wanted the other red perk that I could get, but I mean that one's okay. Oh, she one tap. Oh no! No! I missed the swing. Refer to the speedrun picture. You have your whole life ahead of you, and then you get a flare. That's 31 minutes. That was not a good run. So. Because at that point, I would have only had like 2 minutes to kill Hellfire if I want to beat like my previous record. And that's not happening with Brawler. I'll actually pick up Trauma Pad Resupply early. Yes, I don't have to wait the entire game to get it. But yeah, in that run, I think I only got 1 yellow perk, which kind of goes to show it's like a lot of RNG involved. Actually, no, I got 2 perks, 2 yellow perks. The first one was the flash protection one. I don't even have the Vampirism tree unlocked. I might just die at the relay because I don't have a Street Fighter. It's an okay shop. It's right next to the relay. I even have art of the blade, so I can actually use the katana for the relay. That was a fast relay. It's not a perk that's healing me, it's the modifier, the withering modifier. It's what's causing me to lose HP over time, but in return you get 50 HP per kill. Let me show the modifiers. This one right here, withering. Oh, no. Yeah, that'd be broken. I mean, this modifier is kind of broken with Brawler because you don't really have to worry about healing as much, and you get 200 HP. But, I don't think I'm actually gonna be getting 200 HP anytime soon. Okay, never mind. Yo, oh my, Vampirism 2? That's 3 perks that I wanted right there. Oh wow, none of them spawn here. Honestly thought the round was over. Yeah, Withering's pretty good, trust me. It's pretty good. No healing needed. So the reason I'm healing without dealing like any like damage or parrying or anything like that is because Withering is giving me the heals. Every enemy you heal with this modifier, it's 50 HP. It's really good. But obviously you need to beat the game quick, otherwise you die. I almost skipped over the limb repair perk. Oh my god, that would have been bad. Withering is hard, is because, you know, most classes have 100 HP, but Brawler has 200. Or can get up to 200. So it's not as bad. Also, I'm using the back because everything's on low durability. Back to the katana. I didn't get the perk that fixes my weapon, so I'll have to stop by the shop really quick. No flares, which is interesting. Yeah, I just didn't get combat engineering, so. Oh, that's a really good shot. Gotta get the player's attention right away. We love to see critical head trauma in 2 hits. Almost used my suit's passive. Yeah, that player was nice to me. Yes, it's that sentence. Just have 100% because it's solo. Talking about damage reduction. 100% damage reduction. Or negative 100%. Oh, there it is. Okay. No more repairing. That's shock. with a lot of specials. What's up, Rocky? Welcome. This is my 5th run so far, at least today on stream. Well, that's perfect, so I don't even have to finish it. Or what? Yo, what? I have no idea how this happened. Like a weird flare. Oh, that is so weird. They actually get flung when that happens. Yeah, I haven't had a good run so far. I haven't actually gotten to the end just yet. I'm hoping this is the run, because everything's looking good. Here, the flares on this relay are being very uncooperative. gonna switch to the Photon Blades because they're a little bit quicker than the Katana right now. Oh, perfect, okay. Oh, and Berserker extensions, really good. So I don't have to worry about DPS now. Like, I should just straight up be insta-killing flares now. Yeah, I love getting flung on this mode. Yeah, like DPS is not an issue now, I'm just killing everything instantly. Like, still have Enraged, which is really good. Oh, that's perfect. Yo! Okay, that's spawned far, that's not good. I'm just gonna parry. I kind of use a mix between the katana and like other weapons. I got the healing from being enraged, so. Okay, perfect. I skip players, but I haven't raged, so should be fine. Almost popped my healing. Another recoil this far. Yeah, it was an okay fight. The 34-minute run. So I mean, I think what really slowed me down that fight was just not having path no mistake, which is kind of why I kept swinging slow at the boss. But besides that, it was a pretty good run. I'll be right back real quick. Alright, doing one more run. If it gets past the 4th relay, then I'll consider that a run. I do think Brawler has potential to be Demolitionist, at least with these modifiers, because from what I've tried, Dense Flesh is pretty difficult with Demo, but I might try it someday. Now I actually have some times to base my speed off of, although they're a little bit inaccurate. I might fix that later. Do you use full-time blades even with katana build? So the only reason I was using like other melee weapons was because I didn't get the repair perk for the entire game, so I used full-time blades just to kind of... Well, no, I did get it. It's just I got it towards like the end of the second half of the game, or kind of like the last quarter of the game. I'm only doing one more run. I'm not gonna like grind that many more attempts. I do like Withering. Withering is a really fun modifier. It's just the issue with it obviously being that only Brawler can even have a chance of doing that modifier. Maybe Marksman, because Marksman does like, I mean, you can insta-kill the boss with Marksman. Like in 3 shots and you already, you know, went through one of his faces. Yo, it shows me the times now. 16 seconds slower. Already got Juggernaut's endurance, so run's looking good. So only if you want to customize like your effects from your armor and your weapons, that's the thing that costs money. If you want to modify your cursor, that's free. I think it's 250 Robux. Let me check. Oh no, it's 200. make a guide about how to counter direct coils grab. I'll make a guide eventually. It won't just be for the direct coil, it'll be for all the night bounds. Rocky's back. What's up, Rocky? Well, that's a good katana. That's an even better katana. Parry with the sound cue. The sound cue is, I feel, is better. Why did I pick Art of the Blade? Flares. There's your answer. I want to get rid of flares pretty quick. Also, I forgot to split, so a little bit off. I think I started live streaming like 2 hours ago now. But I like randomly live stream, it's not like something I do. I got a set schedule. I'm playing Brawler. This is a Brawler. I don't really stream that often, but I'll usually stream if there's like something, like if either something piques my interest. Like right now, the Withering like speedrun and the Dense Flesh modifier. That's kind of what's interesting me right now, so that's why I'm streaming. I want that 2 times damage, so skipped over the flash guard. I'm getting good, like, pops. That one's close by, too. What do you mean by best camping spot? Because to me, I consider the stairs, like the feeder stairs, or not. Sorry, not the feeders. Well, yeah, the hotel stairs. I consider that a really safe spot. I'm talking about the stairs right here. Because you have like a long escape route if, like, you know, you ever need to run away from a player or something like that. Theater can be good in like large groups, primarily because everyone has like their own role. Also, I need to check my perks. I might actually be missing like a crucial perk here. Yeah, I'm missing Art of the Blade and I'm missing Crimson Renew. And Crimson Renewal is not gonna let me survive players for long. I picked Vampirism for healing. That was way too close, but yeah, you see the problem not having Art of the Blade here. Hopefully I get it, or I get the limb repair. There it is. That's fine. Yeah, I guess the katana is like the only melee weapon that's long enough to reach like the smaller versions. Forgot to split again. It's gonna take me a while to kill. This is already like going poorly. Yeah, if I get another flare, I might actually be dead though, because it's gonna take me a while to kill. Oh, Shockbane hit me. Okay, there it is, Heart of the Blade. No more struggling with the shock pains. Did I activate that really? I gotta check. I want to accidentally skip without activating it. I did activate it. I had to get a green sim though, I think, just in case I fail to kill the boss quick enough. Oh, that's perfect. Right in the black hole. Another close one. I think what would make up that time that I spent on the shock veins would be the path of no mistake. So my katana doesn't get slowed down, because the time that I lost that Hellfire last round was because of how long it took me to kill, you know, the boss, so... It was called Prep Time. And to unlock it, you need to get, what's it called? Combat Efficiency? It's the perk that gives you stamina back on kills. Yeah, so you need Combat Efficiency and Endurance Training. if you ever like don't know what perks are unlocked by what, you can check the wiki. Although not all the information is on the wiki, so just keep that in mind. So the damage boost lasts for like a couple of seconds after you spend your stamina. So that's why it just continues to stack. And if you land a hit with your melee weapon, you get your stamina back. So if you look back on the stream for last run, you'll notice that I have like 100% like passive damage, and that's because of the prep time perk giving me, you know, 2 times damage for having full stamina. I'm actually gonna open this window. You usually don't want to open this window, but since I want it to get to me quicker, I'll do it. I did that really badly. It's okay, Rage will make up for it. Yeah, pathfinding's kind of weird. You can kind of abuse it, but not really like the best spot. I forgot to split, so it looks like I'm a minute ahead though, so that's pretty interesting. That's gonna eat up time. I couldn't see it over the voice shackle. So I just realized I couldn't even get Path of No Mistake because I didn't even have riposte, or riposte, however you say it. I'm pretty sure I skipped over it earlier as well. I forgot to buy the green stem. I'm actually gonna need it because my DPS is not that high this time. Yeah, no DPS, so don't think I'm gonna get a good time here. Yeah, it's gonna put me back a bit. Oh, that is rough. Oh my god. I think they both headshotted me there, so I didn't even have time to react. I didn't hear the shock thing, so that kind of threw me off a bit. Just came back, what happened? I got double headshotted by 2 flares. I think I got time for one more. I'll do one more run. The flare headshotting is just completely like... I want to say it's random, but... I noticed when I jump... they have a higher tendency of headshotting me. Yeah, the reason I got headshotted there, like, pretty much, like, guaranteed is because I was sliding. I kind of had to because of the shock vein. If I wasn't raged, I would have probably tanked it, but knowing the flares just mowing down my HP, probably not a good idea. Yeah, I think that's what happened. I think they both teleported and hit my head, so... Kind of like pick your poison, either die to the shock vein or get decapitated by the... Or, you know, a chance of getting decapitated by the flare, so I took the chance. You can do something funny with Withering. Look, if I step out of the zone and just, you know, hit him little by little as I walk away. Yo, speedrun strats. Oh yeah, Vapor Mob doing like 80% of your health passively. Especially on like with more people. If you're doing squads, a death sentence. Yeah, have fun getting your health drained by vapor mods. Yeah, no, like quite literally worse than the flare. Losing all that health, and you can't do anything about it. At least with the flare, you can parry. I wouldn't say ringing shot is vital, but it is a good like backup. Like let's say your revolver doesn't kill the flare like quick enough, and he teleports to you. You can just kill like a like a small enemy, stun the flare, and then go on with your day. Yo, that shop. It's not too far. Oh, if you're struggling with mirrors, obviously the simple solution would be don't let it take your weapon, but if you're playing with squads, that's very unlikely to happen. So try to decapitate it. Bought the wrong thing. Yeah, that's how rigging shot works. You shoot the head of a small guy, and then the flare gets stunned. That's like one of the metas with marksman. I personally like the revolver meta, but some people like the just spamming the DMR. Yeah, you're good, but if you get like 2 flares, well, that's a little bit harder to deal with. And sometimes with marksman, like the perks that you need are very they take a while to set up, right? So you're not gonna be insta killing players by the end of Act 3. But that's not to say you can't go snipers. Just to me, revolvers are more consistent. Requires less perks. You know, does good damage off the bat. You can always upgrade the revolver. What's the best class? I get that question a bunch, but it varies, right? I mean, Brawler's good at taking care of flares, but if you're talking about like the easiest class to beat the game with, Demolition is obviously. I mean, that class is broken. We got a split, so split might be a bit inaccurate. Marksman's a lot of fun. I'll be stuck in the ground. What's my favorite class? Brawler. Obviously Brawler. Brawler is just so fun to use, in my opinion. Oh, look at that DPS right off the bat. Would I find death sentence with Unity applied and a full squad difficult? Yes. Every run that I've done with squad on death sentence, someone usually ends up dying. And it's like something that's like out of our control, whether it be like a flare decapitation or they died to like a pyromoss puddle, stuff like that. It can be very punishing. You gotta remember, when you're playing with 5 players, that's 4 times the damage. Assume that the full squad are experienced. Even if they're experienced, it happens. Like, it's just stuff that's out of your control. Like, someone lags during Hellfire and they die, that's like everyone dead. I mean, Vapor Moths are just super deadly on a full squad death sentence. You need like a medic that's just always aware of everyone's HP. Oh, my bat broke there. Threw me off. Yeah, more likely than not, if you're doing squads, you're gonna get multiple flares. It's because you get like, what, 25 or 20 zombies? I do want a modifier that gives you that, like, the conditions that you get for a full squad, but like, solo, if that makes sense. But I'm not sure what Silver likes to add when it comes to modifiers. I mean, they seem very specific, so... Oh, okay. Okay, maybe I should have done that. Yo, why is he tanky, bro? Wait, hold on. No, I have Art of the Blade. What's that? No, that was definitely an Eclipse shock vein. Yo, the Vapor Moths are bullying me, bro. That's crazy. There's just 3 of them shooting at me constantly. I forgot to split again. My bad. My weapons are breaking, so that's one of the reasons why I took a lot of damage to the flare as well. No, he's Eclipsed. Maybe? No, I'm doing 2 times. No, he's definitely Eclipsed. Okay, yeah, actually, someone mentioned this earlier. Look at my damage boost. You see at the bottom right how I have like 100%? Like, even after I'm swinging? I should have gotten that blue one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to repair my weapons. No. Yeah, if you didn't get R the blade, you can use photon blades, but yeah, you need to get the photon blades in the first place. That's a good shot. That's what I like to see. Okay, yo, that katana is cracked. Yeah, I don't have combat engineer again, so. But look at this katana. Hold on, was it this one? Oh my, 3 speed up. Look at this, look at this. Yo, that swing speed's crazy. I'm gonna save the durability on it for now. I don't want to use it all up right now. I mean, this katana's good too. Oh my god. Yeah, I have riposte, I think. Let me check. Yep, I have it. Don't pop my armor. Don't do it. No. I have to tank that because the voice shackle is empowered. Yo, there's so much happening. Yo, 6 damage up on a KS? That sounds crazy overpowered. I bet like a headshot did like 400. I love the KS. I mean, that's the only reason why I like Tactician. It's just because of the KS. It's such a good shotgun for the flare. Yes, 2 dread foils. Okay, apparently that's 2 shock rings. Yeah, I do think Silver designed flares to just straight up, like, end runs. Because without the flares, I mean, if you're, like, super tanky, you can't really die. Parry the dread foil grab there. By the way, the game does tell you can parry the dread foils. If you read up on the journal for the dread foil, it tells you can parry it. Let me pull it up really quick. I'll show it in a bit. The critical head trauma jump scare right there. I kind of forgot I need to repair. Hopefully the stuff that I have in my inventory will last. Katana's kind of low on durability. Yeah, I had to walk away from that dread coil because yeah, he's got a void shackle empowered, so can't really kill it. Going back to the baseball bat. Oh, that was close. It's not that I didn't pick the perk that repairs my melee weapons, it's that I never got it. That's the reality of the final Eclipse. Well, to be fair, it's because I picked Berserker's Rage early on, so chances of getting that purple card dropped drastically by doing that. Yep, that's... oh my god. Ah, I don't have a katana to fight back. Yeah, I'm not sure if there was a shop near me. I think I should have probably fixed my weapons, but hindsight is always 20/20. Alright, I'll probably do more speedruns another time. I'm gonna stop here. Probably gonna have to do some for normal rounds. Yeah, I did have an orange, but the issue was, I think it was... Let me check my stream. Yeah, no, the orange was in my backpack, so I didn't even bother trying to pull it out. I'm not sure if I would have had time to pop it, actually. Because, did I manage to pop the green there? Let me check. No, I didn't pop the green in time, so I ended up dying regardless. Oh yeah, the way I died there, Shade Mirror and Dread Coil spawned next to me. So when I tried parrying the Dread Coil, the Shade Mirror took my weapon. So, what classes do I recommend in a trio run? Let's see. I mean, Demolitionist for sure. I would probably do something like Demolitionist, Brawler, and then Tactician. Tactician is really good at just taking care of flares. You can also just bait flares if they get close. Actually, you know what I'll do? If you guys want to do... If you want to do like a run or two, just join my server. I'll probably play Tactician or something like that. Server is Twisted Marauder. Does overheat charge faster with headshot? No. So the way overheat, the way you get overheat is if you do damage to enemies that are on fire. So you will have a harder time gaining overheat if the enemy has low HP. So for example, like a Wraith only has like 40 HP or somewhere around there. The P90 two-taps them, so the first shot will set them on fire and then the second shot will finish them off. Or you can get unlucky and then both shots just don't set it on fire. So enemies like shock veins, flares, even shade mirrors. If the shade mirror is knocked down, you can shoot it and farm your overheat that way. Oh, is this someone? Yo, someone joined. How am I good with Brawler? I mean, Brawler's easy. I wouldn't say like I'm like a prodigy at Brawler. You know what I mean? Brawler is just a very simple class. I think just knowing like what enemies to go for and how to like position yourself so that you don't like die instantly. That's what really helps you survive with Brawler. I'll probably give it like three more minutes. So if anyone wants to do a run, feel free to join. Marksman Ricochet. I don't know. Depends who I'm playing with, right? Because if I have to carry, Marksman's not really a class you can carry that well with. Depending, especially with Ricochet. Would 5 players be best for speedrun? Absolutely not. You get like 20 zombies or something like that. That's like, you know, 20 chances of a flare. Even if it's like really good people, it wouldn't be any faster. Maybe a duo could be faster. Or something like that. Maybe... See, the problem with Marksman is that it takes a while to set up for it to be, like, you know, like, overpowered. Alright, I'm gonna enter the fast picker. Let's see if anyone joins. I'm probably not gonna do too many modifiers. I'll probably do no respite. Actually, what class should I pick? Should I do tactician or marksman? Alright, marksman it is. Actually, let me check what I have equipped on my marksman. Yeah, I'll keep marksman with the DMR. Oh, someone took the demo. I just realized my sound bugged out there. I hope it's not bugged out during the the run itself. I gotta check. I have to enter a building and see if it's like bugged out. I'm probably gonna end up doing the 3 rounds or 3 sets of rounds for Act 1 just so I can get my perks. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go Ricochet with Marksman. Yeah, I was doing a run with people. I'll take Tempest Wing. Oh, Audrey, you want to join? Because we're not that far in. I could just probably go back to the same server. Oh, I don't have enough bounty. Oh no, my sound's bugged. Whenever I go inside buildings, it just mutes itself. Okay, now I have enough. You don't have to have DS unlocked. You can just enter. But if you haven't done Death Sentence, it's probably not a good idea because the game gets pretty difficult. I don't know, should I go Ricochet? Oh, you're not gonna have fun. You poor soul. Yeah, I might go Revolver because if I end up dying, I think the run's dead. No, come back! Oh my god! It's okay, you're alive. I'll pick you up. I'll run away from the healing. Okay, they got it. They got it. All right. Now the question is, do they want to do the relay? They have declined. They don't want to do the relay. Alright, let's see if people want us to do the relay. Oh no, we're not doing that relay. We're not doing that relay. They're playing Brawler. Oh, that was close. Alright, so I'll do Ricochet. Okay, here's what I'll do, okay? Trust me on this. I'll do Ricochet, and then I'll also do my revolver build. So we'll both be happy. I'll be happy, you'll be happy that I'm torturing myself with the Ricochet. Yeah, like I know. Trust me, I know Ricochet has this potential. Act 2. We're doing another Act 2. I need Bloodlust, even though Rebounding Fury is good. Yo, if I can hit my shot. I'm gonna blame it on the sight and not on my aim. Okay, maybe I'll do ricochet only. I'll see. Is that great? Yo, give me the valuables. No. I'm around smokes, yes, so it's a little bit easier on them. Yeah, I can't imagine using marksman on mobile. You mobile players are like something else, because I would never play on mobile. Oh god, look, the revolver that I can't use. Yo, vital rebound, free heal. I mean, Ricochet is really satisfying to use, but besides that, I mean, hey, trade on that nation. That's the goat. That's my goat right there. You're making me choose. Let's see. I will do static rebound. Oh, focus, yo. We'll do focus. Yo, those are all good perks, bruh. Why am I using the scope? Yo, why are you hating on the scope? You don't have to worry about the scope delay if you have focus, so that's my... What do you want to call it? That's my justification. I mean, as marksman, you kind of just take all the kills if, you know, if there's not a demo. Okay, yo, that perk's good. That perk's good. 3 more ricochets? I like that. Oh my god. I'm gonna remember that. Dissing on the scope makes it so much easier. My goat scope. ACOG. Yeah, see, when I'm focused, there's like... maybe a little bit. Okay, we're set for the next relay. I do want another gun though, like another AR. looking for safe. Oh, we'll get the scope another time. I'll just go over reflex from this one. It doesn't have any recoil to begin with. No, I like the ricochet builds. It's just they just require a lot of setting up. That's my only issue. Gotta lower my graphics here so I can see better. Look how the relay turns when you turn on your graphics. Pretty helpful. The helmet, I just bought it for no reason, if I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, they got Berserker's Rage. I don't know where to camp. So many choices. Probably just gonna ask like where they want to camp. Okay, we're doing feeder. Feeder it is. Hopefully not the outside spot on feeder, because I'ma die. I'm gonna go up here. Oh wait, no, I can't camp feeder. Because I can't hear. Oh no. Probably have to camp outside. Yeah, I need to hear for flares, so I'm not gonna camp somewhere inside. Yeah, it'll just be my usual spot. Uh-oh. That's kind of far. I like how he teleported right after. Oh my god. Just as Silver intended. Now, the reason I can't camp at, like, apartment or theater is because my sound bugs out when I enter buildings. I have, like, that rare bug. So, yeah, I have to camp outside. I need to hear the flares. I'll heal you while we wait for the shock ring. Oh my god. Oh, it died. Yo, Eye of the Storm. That's crazy, bro. Is that like the first red I got to stream? Yo, they're goated. They're goated. Oh, it's another one. Yeah, I'm like running out of ammo so quick. I already know what's about to happen. The Vapor Ball. I love Vapor Balls. They're so balanced. I think they got it. I think they got it. I think they got it. They're goated. They're goated. Yo, look at the comeback. The comeback, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, they're actually coming back. Yeah, I can't deal with flares, bro. They shred my HP. Yo, yo, yo! No, don't give up. Don't give up, buddy. Yeah! Wait, I'm out of perks. I don't even think we have a choice. We have to do the relay. I think we're probably full on perks. If I hear a flare, I'm popping a green stim. Oh, I like that. I like that. Good upgrades. Saw that pop. No, Tactician is not crowd control. Absolutely not. But that's a lot of damage, though. Can kill players easily. This is eating up my ammo. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh my god! Yeah, I had to pop that orange. If I was gonna pull it off. I ran out of ammo so quick. I think they picked up the ammo box. Trust the process. Trust the process. Trust the process. Trust me on this, bro. Trust me. Trust me. I got this. Oh god, I just pulling off that revive, bro. Light work. No! No! Yeah, I gotta pick that up. Oh! Yeah, this thing's scary. Appreciate the ammo box. I might die here. Oh no, they left! They could probably rejoin if they like lost connection or something like that. Yeah, that chain mirror almost killed me because yeah, he was. You know, cranial detonation is always there. Could always take it. I mean, that Tempest would carrying this build. I'm gonna miss that brawler. Holy, there's an OG in the chat. Blood Escape 2. Haven't played that in like several years. Alright, I'm popping this early on. Alright, this is either gonna go really well or really bad. I'm leaning more towards terrible. No flares so far, it's very interesting. I'm probably gonna camp here now. Yo, it's calling to me. That cranial detonation is calling to me. I think the only thing I'm missing is his impact booster. Yeah, the heat worked there, like, very well. But let's see what happens. I don't have my focus. Okay, now I do. Yeah, I have the Eye of the Storm. It's a really good perk. That's why I'm like running everything over. Hey man, I never said marksman was bad. It's just annoying to set up. Like we're at an hour right now in this run. It's a fun class though. Really fun. Nope, not for Revolver. For Revolver, all you need is Cradle Detonation, Ghost Chamber, Ringing Shot, and then yeah, you're set. I think I caught off there because I was like, go. DMR is like how like it's basically this, the ARBT. This is DMR. Yo, he's got the facts. Designated marksman rifle. I mean, this thing is doing similar damage to the Revolver. Pretty good. Wait, I should try doing that. Hold on. Yo, hold up. I'm gonna try doing a little something funny. See if I can even pull it off. No, he blew up too early. No! I wanted to kill the boss with the void shackle. Wait, is that another one? Yo! It's another one. Void shackle, please, bro. Please blow up. I need you to blow up. No, he didn't blow up! Oh, he's dead. I wanted to kill it with the voice shackle, but I know you can skip a phase, but I'm not sure if you can like straight up insta kill it. I do have a video clip of me doing that, just killing it at the final phase with the voice shackle. Oh, look how long that was, an hour. Yeah, Revolver does way more damage. Okay, I'm not 100% sure if you can like straight up like kill it instantly, but I know that if a Void Shackle blows up on Hellfire, it skips one of the phases. Let me see if I can find the video. Let me see if this works. I'm gonna see if OBS picks up the video. Okay, it should show up now. Here's the clip of me doing a marksman run, and then I ended up using a voice shackle to kill Hellfire. Oh, I already throw away the kits, bro. I just run into a populated server with just the talons. Pretty fun. Alright, that's the last run. I did like way more runs than I was gonna do, but... Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thanks for joining. I'll probably do more speedrunning at some point. I noticed that I barely, like, I think I only did, like, one. Like, I actually had one run that actually made it to the end. So yeah, don't expect streams too commonly, though, because they'll pop up randomly, so... Sometimes I'll put them in the comments of videos that I recently post, so... Yeah, I am working on a video, though. For those that are just sticking around, the video in question is... beating the final Eclipse death sentence with just the G17. I already have it recorded, so all I have to do is edit it, so... look forward to that. I really like that run. It's pretty fun. Alright, bye everyone.